Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? We looking forward to some good games with the fans. Hey guys, welcome to the chat. Thank you for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Today we are going to be playing some forts. Forts in some public lobbies so anyone and everyone can come and join. The lobby is open right now, so come press that join button if you so please. Just give me a moment to make sure Discord's not having a breakdown over here. And then we'll switch on over to the forts cam and get this party started. I've got a nice thermos of water. Nice cold water. One of my favorites. There we go. And we're good. Alright, so I think we're about ready to go here. So let's go ahead and switch over to the forts cam. And then we can hop right into a match. How about let's do something basic. Yeah, how about just a vanilla 4v4? Let's go Ziggurat. Sounds like a good time. Omega Stack Team 1, let's see. Myself, Biddy, Carlos, and Eaton versus King Benjai, Russell, Jetto, and Krunks. Probably a little bit stacked of Team 1, but this is a lobby I don't think is actually properly balanceable. Just started playing forts. Any tricks, tips? There are a fair few tricks and tips, but the reality is when it comes to forts, just like most every RTS game, tricks and tips are not going to help you much. The reality is that it's a real-time strategy game. There's two major elements to forts as there are with every real-time strategy. You have to first know, well, there's no particular order to these, but you have to know these strategies. You have to know the strategies well enough that you can implement them without, well, thinking about it. And see, you have to know what the build orders are. You have to be able to recognize which build orders can defeat other build orders in a 1v1, in a 1v2, 2v2 scenarios. You have to know all those things, and you have to be able to regurgitate all that information without putting any extra brain power into the matter. Like, you can't be sitting there thinking, "Oh gosh, how do I handle XYZ?" No, you have to be able to solve those problems instantly, and just innately go about that. You have to have that information, and that's information that you're not going to get by going to tips and tricks. You have to get out there and you have to practice, and you have to basically memorize it all. You know what beats what. Think of it like playing chess. There's not a whole lot of physical skill in playing chess, and yet you can't just go out there and expect to be instantly good at it just because there's no physical skill. There's a lot of memorization, there's a lot of memory that goes into these things. And then on the other hand, you have the real-time element of it. And the real-time element is a little bit more difficult because you can't just memorize all that stuff. You have to sit there and you have to physically practice and train your hand until you can do it without looking at the keyboard, without thinking twice about it. Like, all these things I do, from selecting wood to building technology, I don't think about what technology I need to place and how to do it. I just do it. That's just how that works. It's ingrained into my muscle memory to a point that I don't have to do anything about putting technology down. It's just automatically there, and God forbid something happens, like I'm talking to you guys and whatever else is going on in game, I will autopilot through these things. That's one of the reasons why I end up playing Forts so much, or really every game like StarCraft. I play it offline a lot because the reality is I have to sit there and be able to autopilot my way through an entire game while reading chat and be able to come out on top. And the only way to do that is to practice and react to things upon at a level where your fingers automatically do it without my conscious thought. And that is the tip and trick to playing Forts. That is the tip and trick to playing every single RTS game in existence. That's just all there is to it. I can give you minor things like how to select a node that's behind a strut, but that's not gonna help you much if you don't have all the basic stuff down packed, like muscle memory and all the strategies flash memorized. Like, that's just kind of how you got to do it. To put it in Romero's words, a phrasing that I really liked when I heard it. A lot of people go into Forts expecting Angry Birds and find themselves speedrunning Polybridge. That's how it works. You gotta speedrun that Polybridge. And speedrunning is a game of memorization and practice until you get it right every time. Or, you know, until you get it perfectly and also lucky. Usually how that works. Doesn't take years to be this good, it just takes patience. That is correct. It does not take... Well, it does not necessarily take years. Real-time strategy games have the tendency to... Well, at least PvP version games have the tendency to scale to a point where it does take years because everyone has spent years. But I would say it does not take years to get to this level. It just takes patience and practice. Lower base has fallen. Good job. I would say that was due to our active, but I don't think our active had much to do with that. They just was a newer player who didn't defend himself at laser o'clock, or should I say cannon o'clock. Even something simple like this, I saw the laser, the energy. I'm sorry, the sniper laser for painting the target aimed at my base, and my immediate reaction was to block off my base with wood. That strategy only works if and only if I react instantly. If I am unable or otherwise unwilling to put bracing in front of my base before the missiles launch, then the missiles will collide with my base before the wood becomes solid. It is literally an issue of I have to react in time to get that working. And so I have to know what the appropriate reaction is and have it built before the thing actually happens. Or should I say during the missile launch process. That's not something you can learn by just installing the game. That's a practiced and trained response. If that makes sense. Why no Twitch? Mostly because I'm not interested in dealing with connectivity issues. Whatever what is it called? Whatever ISP or internet connectivity service that my multi-stream service uses, it's not sufficient, and it very actively negatively affects the quality of the stream, and I'm just not into dealing with that right now. If their service is so bad that it does not work, then I am not interested in using that service. And for so long as I'm not using that service, then we don't have Twitch and YouTube. Therefore, only one of those only one stream is active, and this is the stream, which makes me sad, but it is what it is. I'm likely going to be requesting a refund of that service. We have plenty of machine guns. Just fire here and here. Mostly because I just don't want to be dealing with those nukes anymore. As much as we are quite easily dealing with them, I don't want the risk of dealing with them, if that makes sense. Nukes are always RNG weapons, and therefore, even if you have the counter to them, something always has the opportunity to go wrong. Okay, shut that down. Fire this. And it's down. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, now in an effort to make sure that nothing terrible happens to my fort here. Is core swinging meta on every map now? No, it's not meta. It's just a strategy that's available. This is not really an angle I want, but it'll do. Alright, I just don't need to worry about it. Alright, so now we only have the lower bases, so if I get rid of this, I have that angle. Should be about the same spot. Oof. Alright, nice. Got ourselves a nice little base here. And then this should see us slamming right into the foundation of the base. There it goes, there's the core. Well, hello there, Ace. How are you doing today? I'm glad you enjoy it, and thank you. I intend on doing exactly that. Alright, so let me just sunder those shields. Alright, and that's it. GG. No, for being quote-unquote super stacked teams, it was not a very one-sided match. At least they put up a good fight. The way he builds so unique. He builds so greedy. He really builds greedy. But I do want to say, Ace coming in with that nuclear launch, taking that top spot for the stream so far. Can we get some love in chat for Ace coming in with that support? Watching forts in real time is still, you're missing your 1.52x. You just got completely deleted. Yeah, you gotta know the timings of these things. You gotta know what is considered a defense versus what. Who's rank 1 right now? I have no idea. Let me check. Right now it is Teutonic, rank number 1. Second by Eaton. And then we have, well, we know most of these names. Again, Alex coming at the 100% win rate. At least these win rates are more healthy compared to when I was doing ranked. Like... Alright, let's do another vanilla one. And then we'll get into this a little bit more wild matches, shall we? Well, Eaton, imagine being rank 2. What is my rank? Null. I mean, when there were no seasons? Yeah, when there were no seasons. Used to see 60% and stuff. Well, I mean, when, like before season 1, or maybe they call it season 1. I think there's before they had seasons, just pre all that. It was really, there wasn't a competitive community for Forts. Forts had moved in a direction that basically was not interested in a competitive style community. So there were no competitive players, with the exception of like 6 or 7 people. Everyone else was just of your regular non-speed running polybridge style of player. And so when they opened up ranked, it created a bit of a disaster.
Warning. Nuclear launch
Well,
detected.
hello there. Nuclear launch coming in from Reapergrad.
Hi, GLHF.
Good luck, have fun to you as well. Hello there. Basically, Razor was up there and then the rest. Yeah, pretty much. So there was like 6 or 7 players, period, who would actually play forts in a competitive style. Everyone else was just basically out there to see the cool explosions. And so what ended up happening was anyone who wasn't those 6 or 7 players. Internet, at least down, is... Huh. Yeah, there's something going wrong with my internet right now. I'm not able to get connection to several things. Stream still says it's healthy, which is a lie. Like, stream says it's consistently healthy, which is absolutely a lie. Like, that's not... There's something very wrong here. Alright, just got the connection to the speed test. So something with Comcast is having a breakdown right now. Let me see if I can direct connect to... Well, hello there.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming
Dear
in.
pistachios and forts, a perfect day.
That actually sounds like a really nice day there, James. Like, I could go for some of that right now. Thought it was your dial-up. No. This time it was me. My internet for everything else was okay. Like, I was good on game, good in game. Nothing happened there. It's just it was just the stream that went down, or at least seemed to have a breakdown. However, it didn't. I got a nice constant bit rate through the whole thing. Like, the stream never triggered that it's having any kind of issues. So I have no idea what happened. I'm noticing I dropped 193 frames for all of that. So that's like 5 seconds total worth of frame drops over the course of 2 minutes, which is really not bad. So I don't know what on earth is happening with that. But you know, the numbers are not adding up. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, is it? I can't connect to speed test. What's going on here? Why is the speed test unable to run? All right, there we go. All right, something is going sideways with my Comcast right now. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it doesn't keep up with that. But we're just gonna carry on, because like I've got decent upload and download right now. So let's just go. All right. I've got my trace route ready to run at a moment's notice if something happens, so I can at least see if anything else is going. Why is it connecting to Seattle and then back to Florida? Okay, you know what? Whatever. This is fine. Okay, we're good. Didn't lose players. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, so what are my angles here? I can work with this. Let's do one of these first. What was the story I was telling before oofing the stream? Oh yeah, about the Forts Ranked. Like when Forts Ranked was first released, when there weren't any competitive players around, or even like there were basically effectively 0 players in the community who were playing Forts in a competitive style. What players had existed at one point had stopped playing Forts after a number of basically anti-competitive changes to the game. So players were just not around that were interested in doing competitive forts. So when Ranked was officially released in its pre-season form, as it was, there weren't competitive players to play it, with the exception of a very select few. And those select few players just trounced over everyone. It was to a point where there was a few players that were unable to be reached in the matchmaking system. Because the way the matchmaking system works is that you get points every time you win, you lose points every time you lose. So whenever you get into a match, you can only get into a match with someone who's a certain level, a certain distance from you in matchmaking rating. And if there's no one close to you in matchmaking rating, then you just can't match with anyone. And that's what was happening, because there were players who were so far ahead of everyone else that they could not be matched against. It was an interesting predicament. And what would end up happening was that if, you know, one of these lesser competitive players ended up finally managing to get the top of their little pool of players and be like, hey, I'm slightly more competitive than everyone else, I'm going to make it to the top. Well, congratulations, they make it to the top, and then suddenly they're met with the actually competitive players, because they finally make it to the, you know, they finally make it to bridge this 400 MMR gap. And what ends up happening is they get instantly and immediately demolished by players that have been playing for many hundreds of hours and playing it competitively since, you know, launch of Forts. And those newer players just get demolished. And it's really rather difficult. Alright. So he's got energy shields all over the place, is what I'm saying. It's really rather difficult for, I'm sure, the developers to handle that. Like, it literally got to a point where there was a single-digit number of players that persons like me could match against. There we go. Fortunately, those days are no longer here. We now have an actually functional ranked system, which is nice, which is just very good. That sounded bad. Alright, so we've cleared that out. I want to engage this target up here. It's a little high. There we go. Let's get a couple gunners out here. Alright. Looks like we lost one, and we have one who's replaced him. Oh no. Oh. What did I do wrong there to let that happen? Well, Biddy, you have access to my eco. Yeah, Biddy, I've got nothing there but eco. I strongly recommend connecting to that. There you go. That should help you immensely. What did I do wrong there that let that happen? Is he hit in the vulnerable spot? This spot right here is notoriously vulnerable and easy to rip off of. I thought I had fixed that. I guess I did not, so I need to check on that. I believe this was a player who lost connection, and so he is gone. Now we have this. This is always fun. I don't know why people ever let this happen. Like, they have plenty of lasers, but you know what? It's fine. Look like 2 cannons? That might have been it. I only saw 1 cannon hit, and I was confused. I was like, wait a minute. How did 1 cannon break that? But if it was 2 cannons, that could make sense. That could actually absolutely make sense if they merged. Because they didn't 2 cannon merge? Okay. So if it was 2 cannons that merged, that wouldn't have been enough to like penetrate, but that might have broken the connection. That's actually why I was doing this little section here. I was trying to fix that so that if something snapped here, it wouldn't, you know, break. Because I was definitely defended from 1 cannon. At least I could have sworn I was defended from 1 cannon there, but I only saw 1 cannon hit me, so it could have been a cannon merge. I was just so confused, like, wait a minute. Alright, so Biddy should have access to eco now. Yeah, those missiles are not gonna really fly very far. This is something I've done a couple of times. I did this once with my core on this map. Just slid it in there. It's generally not very effective as a strategy, but you know, if Team 2 lets you get away with it, so be it. And player lost connection is you? Yeah. It's unfortunate. Unfortunately, I can't really help with that. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, I did some damage. Beautiful. Oh boy. You really should target those nukes elsewhere, like another base. Or just... So, as much as I know this is a reactionary building, this is where the actual dense stuff is. You want to hit this with the nukes over here, because this is where the base is really vulnerable. Additionally, this base is not very well protected against nukes, so that would be a great place to hit. Also, this would be a great place to hit as well. It's the one place you don't want to shoot is right here with the nukes. And it magics its way through. See, that's good damage. That's real good damage. And that is, that's why I don't like nukes. Incursus is pepper, the nemesis of salts. And spicy. Ooh, beautiful cannon shells. Machine guns dropping in on top, touching those cannons. There we go. Beautiful. How long have I been playing forts since release? Oh, that was a painful shot. That's gonna be expensive repair build, taking out a cannon and a missile launcher. Looks like Eaton's got his workout cut for him. Team 1 has kind of relied on nukes for a while, and it's hurting them. It's hurting them because Team 2 has enough anti-air to stop all that. Looks like dropping the shot from the top was enough to bypass that cannon's defenses and blow it up. So Team 1's really suffering in the weapons department. But hey, you know, if Team 1 can manage to suppress all the anti-air for long enough to get those nukes to land. Nukes are devastating. Like, they could do some serious work. Oh! Damage, critical, penetrating all the way to the core. Nuke going drunk, landing another hit. Alright, so now we only have 2 bases remaining on Team 2. Both of them quite large, but nonetheless. We're gonna do another video on that new game next week. I'm gonna be real, probably not. I've played it for like an hour and beat it on the hardest difficulty. It's single player, and it's already gotten to a point where it's just basic algorithm of not paying attention to beat even the hardest difficulty, so probably not. But it is, I must say, it is a pretty decent single player little strategy game. I got nothing against it, it's just not really my thing. And while I could do a couple more videos on it, it's definitely got the content there, I don't think I'm just that interested. And the cannon shell doesn't make it. Boom! Massive damage. The nuke lands. It's simple, but it's fun. It is. It is simple, and it is fun. And it's, you know what? I don't want to knock the game, because it is a decent game. It's just not really my thing, you know? Got another wave of cannons coming out from top right. No? No. Okay. What game was I talking about? War Pips. Ooh, nice shotgun defense there. What, are they gonna fix Buster? I'm not aware that Buster is bugged. Ooh, this is gonna be a deadly launch. The double nuke. That gets completely shut down. Alright, looks like Biddy's finally gotten some extra weapons online. That should help immensely in the actually doing damage process. And they are angled in a way that they can focus fire. Like, the team is not focusing fire from either side, which is definitely hurting everyone involved. Ooh, nice. Mass EMP on the collapse. Have I played Nimbatus or Reassembly? I have not. Eaton, I am disappointed in that you are not automatically targeting the same target as your teammate. Because you know that on these ecos you need more than what you have, and the only way to get damage done is to target your teammate. Oh. Swarm missile hits. Ooh, boy. That almost made it to the cannon. I think you're buying Windows machine just for forts. The forts is on, what is it, GeForce Now, is it? The Play Anywhere option off of NVIDIA. Allows you to play forts on any device, really. No major damage dealt. Looks like Team 2 is focusing on Team 1's bottom base, which could be dangerous. But it is Eaton, and he's got a pretty sustainable base there. Oof. Is it gonna make it? It makes it. 1 nuke lands. That's gonna be a hefty amount of splash damage on the core. Couple cannon shells. Team 2's lower base still has enough to face tank all of that without significant loss. Cannons merging. Doesn't penetrate Biddy's thick walls. Do mods work on GeForce Now, though? You failed to get mods working on other games on there? I have no idea. I've not used it. I just know it is an option. Oh, he doesn't trust his gunners and tries to anti-air with a cannon. Oh! Cannon merge. Penetrating, taking out one of those laser beams. Did they go invis again? Yes. That is the Phantom Commander ability. They can turn their forts invisible. It's really not all that strong, but it is something that you can do. There's like no reason not to, but I'd hardly call it a particularly good ability. It's not like your fort's moving anywhere. This is a tournament. Did I die? I have been exploded in quite the dramatic fashion, actually. I was really rather disappointed with myself. All anti-air cannons. And before you use Phantom, completely reposition base. If you were playing like flying forts, for example, that would be a good use of it. That's something we've seen done before. Players using Phantom and flying forts to move while being entirely invisible. But in stationary forts where you can't move, the shot that the player made last time is still going to hit the same spot. It's still going to do the same damage, whether they can see you whether they can see your fort or not. All right, it's time for laser beamage. You can do it. And he misses. Oh, that's a nuke from above. Neither player from either team is capable of sustaining hits from focus fire here. If either team decides they want to focus their shots on one of their bases, the team's gonna win. Like they can trade 1-for-1 almost all day. But the moment either team 1 decides to focus the top base or team 2 decides to focus the bottom base, it's over. Would definitely help if they managed to get if either team managed to get map control. Massive damage. That looked like splash damage to the core. Lower base has fallen. Alright, with only one base remaining, this is a match that's not going to last much longer. Oh, I see. It looks like Eaton's cannons actually can't fire up high enough. They don't have that angle. They might be able to get it, but he'll have to rearrange some of his base. Oh, with the sniper taking out the nuke. Oh, jeez. Oh, ho, ho, but look at that launch, guys. That's 6 launchers. 3 swarms, 3 nukes. This is about to get very bad for Team 2 here. How did he survive that? Good lord. I can't wait for the base to become visible again so that we can see just the missing chunk that is his base. Look at that. It's just missing that entire lower section. And here comes more splash damage. Yeah, Jado, we know. We saw the hits. And here come 3 more nukes. He may actually survive this again because he's got himself a nice little... Yeah, he got himself a nice little bunch, but... Not the follow-up with the laser. GG. I want to see exactly what happened to my base. Because I died pretty early on. Yeah, so that was 2. And should be this next shot here. Yeah. All right. So that looks like it's just going to be 2 cannons that merge. 2 cannon shells that merge here. As this can survive 2 cannon shells, but I think, oh man, this is the thing. All right. So they went. It looks like they went over, dodging some of these, which didn't help. But this right here is why I was doing exactly this. Because I didn't want to have this break and risk dropping on my teammate. So I wanted to have an extra connection here to this foundation, which would enable me to, you know, face tank this and not explode. But here's the thing. This is capable of eating these 2 shots without breaking to my core. This is not going to penetrate my base and deal damage. This is just going to destroy some of the bracing in front. The issue is that it's going to destroy this bracing, which... This bracing is being used as a significant what's the word I'm looking for? Structural beam. That's the word I'm looking for. It's one of the main structural beams of my fort. So if I lose this, my fort is going to fall apart. It's just going to collapse. So this is what I was in the middle of trying to prevent when it just goes all the way through. Look at that. I eat the shots, dual cannons, I'm fine. It doesn't even get, it's 2 braces away, including metal. Like, I didn't even break the metal around my core. It did not penetrate my base enough to end me. But it did break enough that it caused my base to collapse. And that's all it took. Alright, so now we can do one of the larger maps here. We'll do... How about let's do Squirrel's Peak? And then we'll jump onto a new lobby here. Ready. Oh. There we go. Thank you. Looks like the teams are a little bit more even now, so we should be good to go. If Eaton is here on top, this is nearly a guaranteed win, unless we're facing off against Bob and King. Everything is on fire!
Embrace the chaos. Without RNG, it's no fun.
James Kavanagh coming in with the call for chaos. I don't know. I've not been one to thoroughly enjoy RNG, but I can understand the sentiment. Win new lobby after this round. This one is the last of this lobby. If we can get a couple decent players like Eaton and Bob in again, then I would be very interested in doing battleships. It's fine. Everything is on fire. It's always on fire.
Any demos you're interested in during the summer festival?
I haven't checked out E3, so solid maybe. I messed this up so bad. I spent so much time working on the doors that I didn't actually get the weapons going. And by going, I mean fired. Hopefully, we can solve this. Please, no friendly fire. Okay. Oh, pass through. Come on, fire weapon. There we go. This is an issue. Shut you down. Do this. Let's do this. Can work with this. I missed the shot. No. Oh! That's not how that's supposed to work. Alright, got him. Ricocheting off the floor. There we go. That's game ending. Or should I say game winning? Alright, so my teammate got the first nuke off, which is very good for team. stop things from happening. But how? Uh-oh. Please no nuke. Thank you. No! Alright. Oh. Okay. I tried. Oof. All right. Which time zone am I? United States Eastern. Or Eastern Standard Time. As it is listed officially. Swarm missiles are brutal. One more. There we go. Just gonna build a door. I'm gonna slap it. Shut that down. He gets this. Worth it? Was it? Not worth it, I don't think, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, that hurts us. That hurts us a lot. Oh, that's gonna hurt us even more. What's going on down there? Besides bad things. It's like mostly bad things. I cannot take another hit like that.
Everything is on fire.
Nope.
If you like, hit the like button.
Running out of money. Can I stop those mortars from going? Like, what's... I do not have... Thank you. Alright. Let's do this. Got him. Alright. Thank you. This guy's still exposed. That's fine.
Everything
All
is
right.
on fire.
Thing is always on fire.
Smoke off, change my mind tongue out.
Whoa. There's smoke. Alright. Worth. Okay. Smoke is definitely a good unit, that's for sure. Didn't get it. I should be able to work with this. Unfortunately, shotgun goes away. It's one target down. Good job, team. If that's gone, I can just fix this, because that's otherwise not usable for me right now. Alright, so we should be at a bit of an advantage here. This is going to hurt, isn't it? Oh, it gets drunk and it gets missed. Oh, beautiful. That's game ending right there. Especially if I can take out... Yep, we got it. Alright, so with that comes our inevitable victory. So we just lost... we just defeated their only notable weapon set. Why did that survive, sniper? Thank you. So now I'm just going to build a couple of shotguns here and one rocket launcher. Do this. This. Ooh. That's concerning to see. But you know what? It's fine. Alright. Let's lock you down. No more of this. Shut that down. I love when I try to snipe something and a teammate gets to it first. Do you have any idea how good that feels? Oh, that's totally snipeable, that piece of wood. Yep, it's gone. It's a hit. And they fix it. Alright. Alright. Looks like my snipey got punished. This is fine. Let's do this. 4, and you go 3. No more of that for you. We snipe you. Okay, there we go. There's another one down. There we go. And anything else I need? Alright, good job. You punch. Looks like I may need to be switching out these shotguns soon for additional rockets. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and start getting the switch up going. I could use the sniper for any smaller damage I need. So checking on things, yeah. As much as I'm sure my nuke ally is fully capable of dealing the damage that we need, I would rather escalate things as much as possible, because I can. It's orgasmic when a team just meshes. Yes! Although that does tend to happen anytime you have decent players on the same team together. It's usually only when you involve mixed levels of skill, specifically on the lower bracket, that you have meshing concerns. You snipe my friend's sniper, I snipe yours. Gonna knock open your door. Triple nuke with the rocket follow-up. And you know what follows that up? Even more! Wait, where did my sniper go? Oh, I hit it with a... Oh, jeez. Beautiful. Excellent. All right. So there we go. And as promised, we will do a new lobby. That sniper just get a flaming bullet? Yes, yes, it did. Could you rotate fire beam long enough for wood to break from fire? You mean fire them in series? Yes, and usually 3, sometimes 2, depending on the situation. Like if you're chain firing your fire beams. So what I'm seeing is, I mean, with Samster, Bob Red on Team 2, myself and Eaton Team 1, this is not a bad time for battleships. Lobby filled it up instantly? It tends to do that, yes. Alright, so I think I'm gonna let Eaton do most of the tech things. Or not tech things, the weapons locations here. I'm gonna handle infrastructure mostly. There we go. See, this is like the ideal place to build your turbines right there. I question the straightness of that, but you know, it'll do. It'll do. We'll get the job done. Alright. You don't want to replace existing metal because that takes energy, and energy is a resource that we desperately need. Yes, I am fully aware I just deleted a mine. This was purposeful. Because someone was spending money on mines. Okay, there we go. Let me delete this, delete this, delete this, and this. Replace, 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 replace. Alright, mines are going. Start deleting these. Get money back for it. Look, we took a tier 3 hit. In our vulnerable spot, this is fine. Someone sold off the cannon there, that is also fine. Okay. There we go. This shall do nicely. Someone's cross-bracing this. I do need to be careful with the placement of... Come on.
Everything is on fire.
This is tier 3-able.
Batteries
Lost a
go
couple
boom.
lines. Oh, yeah. That's very often how that goes. Alright, we are going to need to save for cannons now. So go get yourself cannons. Oh, no, we're selling all that off. I feel like that is a conflict of interests, where someone did something terrible there, because now is the time when we want to be getting cannons. like placing them down. That sounds like turbines. Alright, so I don't know what actually is going on here. I'm going to let it happen because we need cannons. We are like a solid 60 seconds behind at this point, and I don't know why we sold off all that section. I'm sure there was a valid reason for it. I just don't know what that reason is. Alright, second cannon. Thank you. Good job. We playing Nova Drift again, or is that stopped? I haven't played Nova Drift in a while now, actually. Is that already present? Yes. Okay, we're good. Alright, this will do nicely. Ooh, I see. Alright, we can work with that. Beautiful. Do I want to do something? Alright, so we don't have that to look forward to. So let's just do one of these then. Huh. Okay. That's one way to do it. That is acceptable. Probably want to add a couple across the top too for reasons. In fact, why don't we do this? Because this is where most of the pain comes from, right here. Technically, we take most of our hits right here, but this is in front, so unless they're going to drop shot, which they might do, then that's a decent place for it. Yep, that's what's happening. This is why you have to build your cannons first, so that you can get the first shot. So otherwise, that happens. And if you sit there, going to and fro, deleting stuff and building mines when you're not supposed to, you end up having a real bad time. By that I mean you lose your cannons. Good lord. It gets... Yep. Alright, I'm not gonna have an opportunity to get new weapons here for a moment. Oh dear. Could have been better, could have been worse. Alright. Let's get this guy in here. This is a disaster. That was a beautiful shot out of them, by the way. Alright, should I sell this off? I should probably just sell this off. Yeah, if you're gonna fight for it, you can fight for it. Should have sold it off. Should have sold it off. That's I think that's it. Where we had a little bit of a chance. We no longer have that, I don't think. We've just lost a bit too much. We are getting picked apart here. Now, I realize they didn't do those shots on purpose, but it was really rather enjoyable to see happen. Alright. One of the best back shots you've seen. Yeah! That was exciting. Alright. Now, what do? This doesn't need to be here. Hi, howitzer. We're doing terrible, terrible damage. These are no longer straight, which means they're really not that usable anymore. However, this appears to be straight enough. Can work with that. At least straight enough relative to his nearby. Nearby fellows. Oh ho ho ho! The triple. They have so much tier 3 right now. Power, really? Okay. I guess we did just fire a couple of hefty boys. Alright. Hey! Got it with a return to sender. Alright, what to do besides suffer? Like, I do not have a solution to, most of what's happening here. By that I mean any of what's happening here. Thank you for not missing. Alright, at least we sent one of them back. Oh, it's so much damage. If we're gonna put portals, oh, I guess we're just not gonna have portals there. Excuse me, you're not supposed to touch that. That's illegal. Oh yeah, there goes our ability to use portals. Good lord, even seeing this lean back like this is scary. Alright, someone is panic building, and it's causing a problem.
Everything is on fire.
Viewers keep going up, but not the likes. If you have a thumbs up page, thank you, because you know you love it.
Right. Hello there. Everything is most certainly on fire. James coming in with the support, and there goes our last turbine. We are now at negative energy. Alright, so this needs to... Okay, so this is what's happening here. No metal to build wood. Yep. Alright, let's not do this. Thank you. Well, this needs to not happen. Okay, I appreciate the thought. We don't have the ability to field that right now. Let's get this going. Thank you. We build it in a meaningful way. Alright, we can work with that. Can't work with that one. Alright. So this one I would be willing to say, I'm confident in saying we lost this on build order. The thing that killed us was the deletion of... I already skipped the replay, but the thing that killed us was the deletion of our weapons platform. I would say confidently. We deleted our weapons platform at like the 2.5 minute mark, and that cost us the game. I don't know why that was deleted or what. But, you know, that's just kind of how it goes. This massacre not even match, yeah. That's a good way to put it. Why? We need that money. Why are we building 6 storages? It's fine. Probably should not be building mines right now. Alright, someone is trying. So unfortunately that makes the problem worse is the thing. One of these days, someone's going to be in the middle of a core swing, and that tier 3 is just going to slam it. And it's going to be glorious. Oh, hello there, Aaron. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, this can fit here. Not like we're waiting for something else. Okay. Good, good. Let us go. Could you just do straight up mortar rush? Yes. I've not seen that work well. Or ever.
Can send you resources. $5 for a turbine, $10 for tech, $20 for a cannon. Just kidding.
As neat as I'm sure that idea sounds, I cannot possibly ever see that working. It would just be a disaster. Alright, that should be good. James Kavanagh coming in with the memes. Yeah. I do like the idea of chat interaction. Like let's get something that you guys you guys can vote on. If not in chat, something in stream. But I don't see how that would work well at all in this particular game. So like, but I do like the idea. Kind of want to see 30 minigun spin. If only, if only. Did I not put energy shields here? Could have sworn I did. Because for this, we are going to need some hefty energy. Alright. It's like plus 500 per second. We do not have the weapons. Oh, we don't have the energy to be fire. Okay, you know. Let's do this. Thank you. Let me do one of these. I understand this will come at the cost of some energy. Whoa. I feel like that was one of our own weapons doing that. There we go. That was return to sender doing what return to sender does best, and returns by returning a cannon to whence it came. Spider web of a nightmare here. You know what, I'll work from this side. Somewhat less damage side. There we go. Yeah, this is where the deformation actually kicks in here. And I can fix this by doing one of these. Hello. Took a cannon shell down here. Okay. Good thing we are prepared for this. If I were to put a portal here and there, it would be okay. We're kind of running out of monies, aren't we? There we are. Alright. Did not expect. Yeah. Get off the sniper and stop shooting ourselves. Alright. This is how it ends. This is still functional. This is no longer a perfect return to sender, it would seem. But it should be sufficiently functional to keep us alive. I said fully confidently. Okay. Ow. Let me add a few more of these struts around, because this can help keep these alive. There we go. We should be able to fire without too much of a concern here. We have no sniper. This is fine. It's not fine. We can work with it. We will be missed. Real bouncy wood we got there, isn't it? Alright. Alright, can I get another mine over here? That would be awesome. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm real tempted to add extra, like, metal struts around, but I really don't think we can afford to do that right now. At all. Oh! Ooh. You know, we might be able to afford to do. Build one of these here. Probably not, but you know, we could try. Oh! Oh yes, someone else is doing it. Okay, I can work with that. I got 2 off before explosions happened. Looks like we got them to self-detonate one of their nukes in their own base, which is convenient for us. Oh, yeah. We dealt damage. Oh, please, no. We overshot the one mortar, the one howitzer that makes it through. It's okay. No sniper. Oh, he's not gonna make it. Okay. Oof. I have no idea what's happening over there, but you know what? It's our world. It's happening. Right, we really could use more of these. Is that is right where the can we shift these over here? That way we can slide one of these cannons closer in. So when something goes wrong, we lose everything all at once. We don't have to worry about it ever surviving. That's unfortunate little experience we're having over here. That's bad. Yep, that's why you try to keep your energy shields up, boys, so they can't do that kind of shenanigans on you. Oh, that's pretty certain that's game over right there. Just shut this down. Plus 35 energy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's it. That's the end of it. Oof. That was a beautiful shot. Alright, so we got one more in this lobby. Ready when you are. surgical use of the magna beam? Yes. It was beautiful. Excuse me, why do I have water all over me? That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go ahead and ready up. Looks like we are ready to go. 1 second. Looks like my thermos had a leak. So now there's water everywhere. Fortunately not on my computer. Go ahead and reseal that real quick. By leak, I mean the lid was on, not entirely. Like sideways screwed the thing. Ah, nice, delicious cold water. All right, let's go. Why no AA? Focus on nukes when they shot them down consistently. For no AA, we tried having anti-air. It didn't work out very well. Focus on nukes and they shot them down consistently. Because it's very difficult to tech switch out of weapons. Is mostly why we stuck with them. Additionally, they were able to shoot them down consistently because we were not firing them, not because there was some vulnerability there. We needed to focus on nukes harder, but we didn't. Or focus on, you know, switch over to cannons, but that wasn't going to work. To attack more? Yes. Alright. So you notice what's happening here where someone is building mines at the time where we're trying to save for technology. Every one of these mines built is one less cannon that we'll have ready. Well, maybe not one less cannon, but let's just say 10 seconds off of delaying our ability to fire our cannons. So we're already a good, what, 60 seconds behind our opponents? In terms of getting weapons out. It's a problem. At this point, in order to get weapons out reasonably fast, we're going to have to use nukes. Otherwise, we're not going to keep up, and we're just going to explode. Unfortunately, we did not build. We did not build the necessary technology for nukes, so that's going to further delay us. And we're just going to lose this one out the gate. Like, this is not going to be a contest, it looks like. Hello there, Mr. Acker. Welcome to the chat. Alright, so what can I do to recover this? Looks like this is our option. Like, we don't have another option. We are going to have to fire. We're just going to have to fire, I think. And make an effort to stop what's coming to us, but I don't think that's going to happen. We might be able to penetrate something. Yeah, they don't have anything there. can delay destruction of their cannons. We can, but we're gonna have to fire right now, so I will let you handle that. Good job. Alright, so I'm going to start working on turbines back here because they need some help, it looks like. Is this cross-braced? It is not. This does have a bit of spider webbing here, which is good. I could do that style, I suppose. Oof. This is what I wanted to fix over here. Let's get these here. Keep this safe. There we go. Just... Oh my lord. They didn't fire at us. And we're doing damage now. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. I don't know why. Look how delayed our weapons are. It's Canada clock. We're not ready to fire, and yet we haven't lost yet. Okay, I'm good. I'm excited, happy. We're not getting punished for our mistakes. Let's carry on with this down here. All right. All right. All right. Go on. Click, click, click. There we go. That'll do. These 2-3s, yes, happily. That I can do quite excellently. These are correct, yes. Orange to orange, orange to orange. Alright. Might be a little far, but we'll see. I haven't deleted the cannon defense. Oh no, someone on their team did what someone on our team was doing. A little bit too far with these. Do I want more tier 3s? Probably not. At least not yet. Oof. Oh. Remember when I said I was going to work on that? Alright. So these are a little far. I can aim right about here instead. Thank you. I should land somewhere right around here, I think. And... Alright. Not where I was aiming, but good shots nonetheless. They have cannons, yeah? Why are we not evoking some of this? Yeah, those tier 3s are not particularly well aligned, but it's fine. They're tier 3s that were never going to be precise anyways. I would like to get a third. The nukes land again. Let me dial these back slightly. What happened here? Oh, swarm missiles, yeah. All right, let's. Where are these gonna land? Here. Ooh, that's good damage dealt. What got touched? Our primary core, our forwardmost core here got hit. Let's prepare to fire this once more. There we go. Considering the vulnerability of their weapons and placements, I should adjust to aim for those, because it would be beneficial to us. That cannon needs to be sold, or it's going to take the core with it. And then we won't have either. Are we not ready to fire missiles again? What's happening? And we have good hit. Almost good hit. There we go. Please tell me that's ever going to come back down to us. Is that new good? It went up to space. That's it. Alright, so they have effectively exposed weapons here. If I can land one shot in there, then you just end everything they have. But this is online now, which means we may have a return to sender coming to us. Alright, let me do one of these. I don't know where that second shot went. I hope it didn't go all the way back to here. Not that there's any chance that it's going to go back through this portal, considering how deformed everything is. So if that is no longer particularly vulnerable, where is another good location to aim? There. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, they seem to have sent their cannons into the floor, which I'm okay with. We're getting hit by tier 3s. There's one. Good thing I put the door on. I don't know where the other one went, but that's fine. Fire the same spot. One misses, one lands. Okay, so I gotta start aiming these guys separately, it looks like. Actually, one didn't fire because we're out of energy. Makes sense. But those return to senders are very nicely aimed. It went almost perfect pixel to whence it came. So, I'm very glad I put those doors on. Otherwise, we'd be in a spot of trouble right now. Alright, so you, sir, are aimed well. We'll just see 1, 2, see where those end up. Right, so first shot here, second shot. There. Actually, it looks like they're starting to get some potential swarm missile launchers down there. I can aim for those. So first shot needs to dial back. Notably, the second shot is about good. I'll dial it back slightly. Let's get... Someone already upgraded these turbines. Yes. Check the shots. Good hit. Good hits. So both are aimed well. First one can probably go a little bit further out. Second one is well aimed. There we go. Excellent. They have a lot of anti-air. And second one. Alright, second one is I will never understand what just happened. Alright, so first it's good. Second needs to go a little bit further in. Or should I say it closer to us? Oh, that's going to be a beautiful nuke. First tier 3 is a good hit, takes out some anti-air, and the second one takes out, looks like a cannon and a swarm missile launcher? Nice. One and two. They have tier 3s of their own at this point. I need to figure out where those are coming from. Good hit. Yep. Okay, they're coming from that location. What did we lose there? We do not have laser technology. Tier 3s are having a real rough day. We really need to keep firing these nukes. Why are we not firing nukes again? Oh, we have no lasers right now. I think the smoke constantly getting sniped is causing problems for us. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this. That was a beautiful hit with those missiles, by the way. 1 and 2. Alright, so 2 cannons down. Sniped one of their tier 3s. If I can... I would love to have more tier 3s. I don't know that I can really get one in. Here's the thing. I could fit one more here. This is, of course, dangerous, but... thus is the way of things. I don't really know where else to aim right now. So I'm going to aim further with this one and keep this one the same location to try to hit their like technology battery bank there. Try to aim for their internal infrastructure. Good hit. Good hit, but only structural damage. Alright, what is actually happening here? Looks like we got some hit onto their turbines. Gonna refire the same location. This time, instead of getting structural damage, we should get some actual hits unless we hit return to sender. There we go. Hit on the turbines and woof, almost took out their cannon. Alright. Let's do this. I may be getting in the way of their howitzer shell. Not that it's aimed well anyways, it needs to be seriously adjusted. Alright, so you are good, and you need to aim a little bit further out. Where do these land? Good, and also good. I want to make an effort to aim for that core. That's a hit. So we hit it once. And then we shall prepare for one more shot. Here and here and probably here. We'll see where 3 lands. I think 3 is a little shallow. Well aimed. Not where I wanted, but it'll do. Oh, critical hit. Alright, so those 3 are sufficiently aimed to get the damage done. I like how we've destroyed in front of this core, we've destroyed behind the core, but this core still stands. Alright, so we did have one that came back here. Where are you? Terrifyingly close. Fire, same positions. And good hit. Good hit. Good hit. That's battery damage. That's going to be a nasty repair bill. You know what? I'm going to just let the nukes and missiles try to take care of their turbines. Oh look, they took care of the turbines. That's going to mean that they really can't field portals right now. How did that not break their mind? Oh no. Those are beautiful shots, so we're going to refire same positions. Nice. Where do these land? Good hit, takes out a nuke missile, or a swarm missile launcher. That's a hit on their technology. Oh, that's so many nukes landing. Where did the third one go? Okay. Looks like we took a hit on our core. This will drop down on top. This is fine. Alright, now where do these go? To ground at their missile launchers. Snipes the core. Third to ground on their mines. Excellent. So now we got to aim back. Yeah, this is over. Next volley of nukes should see the end of this game. Aim further back. That's straight to the core, damage dealt, and a miss. I don't need to fire tier 3s. We just gotta fire direct fire, more consistent weapons. Let's go. GG. All right. That one felt a lot better, despite the earlier panic. So now we get a new lobby. I'm still waiting for the nuke that went up to come back and land. Oh no. Java Minecraft is pretty awfully optimized. It could easily recode another language. Yes and yes. Mr. Michael coming in to let us know. To remind us of the nuke that went awry, went on an adventure, and never came back. I'm still waiting. I'm actually looking forward to playing the latest Minecraft update. It's got so many new things. I'm like, we can go deeper, we can go higher. There's so much more stuff, and it's gonna destroy so many people's computers now. Like, that's just more things to iterate over. Ready when you are. The new world size is being implemented in December. Yeah, Actually, which I heard 1.17 is just the items of the caves and cliffs. Yeah, I've seen the I did actually check it out for a bit. I've seen. I'm excited. I am both excited and dreading the new terrain gen stuff. My partner built a pond and filled them with the axolotls. Sometimes feeds them fish to see just to watch what happens, which I think is both terrifying and enjoyable.
Yeah, wait, think about it. She might be something irresistible, the one that you've been waiting for.
You're waiting for 1.18 because the gen is what has been boring about the current Minecraft. I don't know. 1.17 is caves and cliffs without the caves or cliffs. That's true. I will say this, though. The attempt at doing caves and cliffs in one update with all the content that was planned, as well as the world terrain gen, is probably a bit ambitious. Probably a bit ambitious. So I do not blame them for separating it out. They have the resources to pull it off. I don't know about that. Like, sure, but program, one of the best descriptions I've heard for that particular topic is that programming is like pregnancy. Impregnating 9 women doesn't make a child in 1 month. Things take time. Averages out to 1 month. You see no difference. Just need to set you up here. And away we go. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm going to try to pronounce this name. And I am relatively convinced I'm not going to get it right, but I'm going to try anyways. Algeared. Is that close? Okay, so we should be okay here. That sounds bad. That sounds real bad out there. Yep. Sounds pretty bad out there, yeah. Alright, so we need to cover this so we don't lose everything instantly. To add this so that we can pretend to defend against that. I need to add this so I don't lose my entire fort. And then one of these so I can actually use my weapons. Alright, so let us do this and I missed it. If only, if only. Alright, one and oof. I need to fortify things here before something else goes wrong. I did get some core damage, which almost counts for something, right? So I am not fully prepared. Alright, so now I need to worry about this. Is there anything else vulnerable? This guy's vulnerable. I should probably aim... Actually... That guy looked vulnerable if I go to the core. If I go to the core. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. You're welcome. Next time, defend your core. Speaking of defending core, things I did not do. Which base went? That one. Alright. So, we can cause damage here by doing one of these. Alright, so we traded here. Kinda traded. Yeah. Nope, that was a full trade. Okay, so we both blew up each other's weapons. Nice. I can redesign. That'll give me an opportunity to redesign that. I don't need to fix this then because that is no longer an issue. It's like I should fix my base because it's deformed. Yeah, I can just delete it and rebuild it entirely. Because he doesn't have weapons, and I don't have any weapons there to save. Alright, so it looks like my direct opponent exploded. This is fine. Only one opponent remains. I can work with that. Oh yeah, that's a base that's not going to last very long. He's having a real bad day in there. Looks like he got his rear sniped. He had a weapon back there. I don't know what he's trying to do with this portal. I think he tried to build a cannon back here. And then portal it forward, but that's a mistake. There we go. Nice. You do not play enough forts. It is not a game you can simply pick up and start playing. A lot of people asking about how long it's been live when YouTube tells you right under the stream title. In part because people see a command in chat and they're like, oh, I can interact with the bot, let me do that. In part because it's just kind of a holdover from a time past when that didn't exist. So people are accustomed to using the bot and therefore still use the bot. Let us go. Any free for all this trip? I don't know, man. Free for all is always a. That was always a questionable decision. This bot is drunk right now. Well, when it comes to specifically that command, YouTube actually doesn't have an API. Easily tells you how long a channel has been live, so you can see, you know, below the video how long it's been live, but outside of that, the command really can't do anything else. So the command actually doesn't check the YouTube channel, it checks the Twitch channel to see how long it's been live, because Twitch will tell you exactly, like, down to the second how long you've been live. And currently not live on Twitch, so the bot is checking Twitch and seeing that it's not live, and therefore returning the not live verbiage. Do I want to go? Yeah. I'm gonna have some fun with this, shall I? Let us go. Everything cross-braced. Let's get ready to run. And now we wait. That needs to go away before something terrible happens. Then this needs to happen. Watch the stream on YouTube and chat and offline Twitch. I mean, if you're interested, it is an option you can do. Twitch is usually not particularly active in chat anyways. I don't remember if this map allows this particular core swing, or if we're just gonna explode here. Okay, no, we're fine. I mean, not stabilized just yet, which is mildly concerning. Mildly concerning. Alright, well, I guess that's what happens when you have new players in the lobby. They get murdered. I'm still not convinced my core is attached to the ground, but it's not moving, so that's about as much as I can hope for. Because this was not particularly clean, this is going to delay me significantly. But this is the life we live. It's not going to be more delayed than our opponents losing to. Speaking of which, let me readjust this to, I don't know, you. So we have a nice dense base here. We should have everything intact. And with it, our ability to build anything we so desire without consequence. And now we wait. Why is the second enemy gone? The first guy got disconnected by buzzsaws, who promptly had his base sliced in two and fell directly down on top of his ally, vaporizing him entirely. Looks like the buzzsaws are doing terrible things. This just return to sender? Why? Okay, well. So that base is going to have a real bad time. Like, when I say bad time, I mean he's not going to participate in this match. Did he just fall to buzzsaws? He fell to buzzsaws. Okay, so this player doesn't even have technology, and his turbines are not working because they're blocked. Awesome. So that's a player who's not going to be doing anything in this lobby. He's just going to be there until he explodes. That's going to be his life. Like, I don't even have to worry about protecting my weapons because he doesn't have anything to shoot back with me.
Hi.
Hello there. Weston. Coming in with the Everything's on Fire to say hello. Hello to you too. Alright, I want to keep this nice and small. I want to get another one of you going. So we can have an energy shield here. can have tiny doors here. Sandbag here and here. Big door for you. Alright. How are you looking? You looking good? Not really. Are we just deciding that we're going to hit him with only buzzsaws until he falls apart? Because that seems to be the way things are going. And it seems to be effective. Oh, never mind. Shot him with a laser. GG. Death to buzzsaws. That's something you don't see often. Yeah, you gotta learn how to defend against those things. That's it takes a little bit of practice. You won why your bothering last space wasn't gonna do anything to you? I mean, I got nothing else to do while I'm waiting for my laser to build. You're not that fast. Yeah, it's something that you can't pick up just immediately. It's gonna take dedicated practice. Notable amount of it. Welcome to real-time strategy. Let us go.
Everything is on fire!
General Kenobi.
Andromeda Fallen. Coming in with the abilities on fire. Thank you so much. Do a mercy kill. I think that's pretty much what happened. One laser beam to end it all. All right. This is the infamous core swing into laser, and in the same time your teammates do all the fun stuff. I mean, I didn't expect three of their players to explode to, just buzzsaw pressure. Man sent a super chat only to complete a meme. Oh no. What is it? I've been watching some GTA RP recently on NoPixel. Every time I watch that, I'm tempted to try to get into it. And then I hear about them complaining about there being an 800-person queue, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe not. And away we go. So this map is interesting in that it's got a lot of space for everything. Kind of want to go with front base is most fun. Front base is actually pretty fun in this. That's something you don't hear a lot. Beautiful. Alright, so I definitely need more of this before carrying on. Let's do this here.
Everything
It
is
should
on
help.
fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around in desert, you never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye.
DCMA! Alright, so he's doing things. Let me figure out what you're doing. Too big of a dupe to die. I can't save you. Only you can save you. For this is combat. Are you dirty boy, going with the cheese strat? Unfortunately, your targeting player knows how to defend against it, and appears to have not gotten that greedy. Fortunately for you, there are other players in the lobby who do not know. Yeah, that core is sufficiently safe now. And every other core is also sufficiently safe. Alright, so now I need to do this. Is it Canada clock? Not quite yet. Got another minute and a half. There we go. I should at least close this up. Alright, now I want to do from this position. Now let's elevate this slightly, yeah. No, I gotta slide this over. So what have we got here? Nothing, a cannon, nothing. They have one player with a cannon. Awesome. Am I gonna need to... Oof. Gonna need to move these batteries, aren't I? Okay. Don't yell at me, Samster. I need to move this back, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Otherwise, that's just not gonna... It's gonna be a bad time o'clock. Let's get you placed, and then we'll fire the first guy. We need to fix this before something bad happens. This is not done well at all. Okay. Where would be a good place to aim this? How about low and slow? This guy's going for both technologies, so I don't have to worry about him participating. The only real threats look like this character and this potentially this character back here. So I'm gonna aim for them. A little low. Way low. If I were to build this here, let's readjust this entirely. Because this is not good at all. Let me get this here. Let me do this here, just so I can keep this firing. Just so I can have some fire rate while this is happening. This is just unacceptable. There we go, that should land in a good spot. Beautiful. Alright, so where I want this is like right here.
More Titanfall when? I want somebody good to play with for once.
I haven't played Titanfall for a little bit, actually. I've been busy doing non-Titanfall related things. Titanfall does sound like a good time. I did actually play... I know this isn't Titanfall, and I'm never going to call it Titanfall, but I did play Apex recently. And I had a decent time with that, but mostly because I was playing with friends on comms, and they were not good at the video game at all. But it was fun, and that's what mattered. So this is dangerous. This is inevitable. This is not a threat. Alright. I guess we're going to be... Oof. Let's redo this with the angle at which this is, yeah? Yeah. Right, so this guy seems to have lost. Let's get a little bit more power in you. That's one way to handle it. Alright. This is fine. Okay. No cannon for you. And then... Yep, that's a problem. Definitely a problem. I'm taking all the cannon shells, and I don't have the money to do it. Alright, so we've destroyed 2 other forts now, which is excellent. I'm just going to refire you last position, because it's going to keep me alive, it seems. Alright, let's... Oof! Oh, he's trying! I need to defend this before something terrible happens to me here. Come on, come on. You'd rather play Titanfall than Apex with competent players. I mean, yeah, for sure. But you know, you don't have to try hard all the time. Sometimes it's nice just to have some friends to play with, you know. this should see some very serious damage dealt to his fort. There we go. There it is. That's it for him. Excellent. Alright, so he's going up to 4 cannons, man. That's too dangerous to be left alive. If I don't say so myself. Alright, so this is to go here. This needs to be deleted. To get one of these going. One of these and these. Still aiming at me with this, which, you know what, that's fine. Send a shot right to a place that's going to be too expensive for him to repair in the near future. We did take out one of his cannons, which is very good. Oh, this is a nasty repair bill. Is he gonna hit my cannon? Nope. No energy for you, sir. No energy for you, sir, at all. Let's hit his front again. Okay. Not that he has things left, but I want to hit him anyways. Good. No more for you. And this is where we build our second howitzer. For when we really want to make sure that he doesn't survive. I need another one of these, however. This is how it ends for you, sir. I think he'll survive the nuke. Yeah, he'll survive the nuke, and the howitzer will come in to wipe out most of what he has left. Oh! Oh, wow. That actually stands. Okay. That's fine. Does he have anything? Nope. He's got literally nothing. I mean, he's got technology, but that doesn't count. Okay. He built an exposed howitzer. I know that feel, sir. I know that feel indeed. Alright. One howitzer on the way. Double nuke howitzer for the cleanup. Kaboom. Damage dealt. I like how he's just sniping now, because I guess what else are you gonna do? If I can get a third howitzer, that would be cool, but I don't think it's really necessary at this point. Just gonna keep firing my weapon until I can get more weapons to fire. Oof, that is a beautifully aimed howitzer shell. You know, I can afford another howitzer here. Like, there's nothing stopping me from building another howitzer here. There we go. GG. Howitzers are so good! They're so hard to make work. Especially in these larger maps. Was that 3? That was 3, so we'll go ahead and make a new lobby. There's never too much howitzer. There's never too much howitzer. Howitzers are very, very enjoyable. There's no overkill. There is only open fire and reload. The end of the game stopped you from building another howitzer. I placed it! I put it down. It was there. The solution to how he's not working is usually more howies. That's actually true. This map is a disaster. Why did your light disappear every time you go into another video? What? What do you do against the Rocket Rush? There's several options. Depends on, I guess, which option you want to do, which fits with your current intended strategy or weapon set. Ready. There's some high-profile players in here. Do I use default controls where I change them? I do have modified controls, kind of. I have. It's mostly default with a couple modifications. I forget what the command is for showing the hotkeys. Ooh, minigunner. Can you give some pointers for new players starting out? Yeah, if you join the Discord. There are links to several tutorials, several spreadsheets, several other tidbits of useful links and videos. I highly recommend checking those out. Help guide you through the early stages of things. You start with that? That would seem so. I'm far too scared to do a pen swing here. Turbine destroyed. I'll survive. Actually, it's probably a pretty good idea. This one minigun is getting surprising amounts of value. Oh, it's just slow, which is barely too high. Aim low, it's too high. Aim lower, it's still too high. Alright. Definitely a little bit late on the cannon. So I'm just going to stick to what I have. I'm going to prepare for more. It's getting a little close to that Canada clock time. I don't want to be a victim here. What position am I? Are we ready? Because I am. I'm just going to hope that he's ready to fire. And then I'm going to fire at this target. There we go. Fire has been opened. Okay. Took a little bit of damage, but nothing notable. Get this rolling. This base is having a real tough time. Looks like we might have some secondary explosions back there. Try to hit that same spot. Good. Ooh. And we'll be ready to howitzer next, or we'll be ready to hit with the active next time. That howitzer's not going to come off cooldown. Looking to finish this fort, or do damage elsewhere? Probably do damage elsewhere. You know what? Yeah, let's do damage elsewhere. There we go. Hit the core. I don't think howitzer's coming off cooldown. Oh, it's off. No! Didn't quite have it. Maybe you had the doors open preemptively. Took a hit. Little dense bracings for us to play with. Good damage. Splash. Woof. Alright, so that's a fort that's not doing anything. More core damage. That we're actually dealing like critical splash to that fort over there. Ooh, the upgraded howitzer. If that lands, okay. There he goes. Good. Might be able to get this shot off if this cannon completes in time. There we go. Is that going to burn down? Just not enough splash to finish him. And the fire doesn't do it. Alright. Well, this one do it, though. That one does. Okay. That's it. GG. Buster cannons are so good. They are quite good. Yes. Nice. That's one I haven't seen in a long time. Yeah, let's do this shenanigan. Let's do this one, because this is a disaster waiting to happen every time. Is there a good way to stop Buster Cannons? I mean, an internal energy shield to stop it altogether. You can just have enough metal. Any more Warpips videos? I'm not convinced I want to do more Warpips videos. Like, it's an okay game, but it took me minutes to beat it on the hardest difficulty. It's like the AI is not particularly difficult. It's not particularly smart. It's just a matter of, like, it throws a certain amount of stuff at you, and all you have to do is have a specific reaction, and it's done. It's like, okay, well, until the AI decides to do something a little bit smarter, not all that interested in it, to be honest. You start a new lobby soon? This is the second match of the new lobby. So, yes? Does Warpips have multiplayer? It does not. Honestly, I'm tempted to try a couple Minecraft videos. Imagine co-op on this map? I would rather not. It sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Randomizer's lucky in that video. If you're staying somewhere rush for the whole game and you have no vehicles. Yeah, I've done a few where it was like that. It's just like it's opens with like 2 vehicles against you or like 3 vehicles against you, and all you have is like mercenaries and nothing else. It's like, well, even then, it's like use the base auto turret, assuming you have it or something of the sort, and just survive till you get upgrades and spam out. It's like, it's really not that complicated. It's like there is still, even when where the randomizer is brutal, there is still a very specific path to victory that's just kind of follow the pattern. Minecraft with Fraz. I have not. I heard Fraz was doing some Minecraft stuff. I haven't looked into it at all. Kind of Minecraft videos you're interested in making? I've been on a non-Euclidean kick. I'm thinking of doing things like building a house or a world where 3D space is not 3D. It's 4D. Maybe I could be like, hey Fraz, I made a house, you should come check it out and make a video on it. And then then watch as he gets confused by the door. And check out the Minecraft Create mod. I've kinda sorta looked into it. Like, kinda sorta, not really. I haven't played with it yet. I've only seen mod spotlights of it. This is a terrible, terrible idea. Why am I not doing this? Mod spotlights and playing with it are two very different things. Suffice to say that I am aware of its existence and what it does, but that's about it. All right. Like right now, or like they're not making it through that immediately. You, sir, are brave and greedy. Oh my god, am I gonna get in the way if I build one higher? I am. So I'm gonna build one higher, no more. Alright, that should still enable him to fire over and still hit at least the second base. Assuming they're not just built for the looks. I mean, how quickly do we anticipate they're going to try to knock down the wall is the question. Because, like, if the answer is not immediately, then I'm more than happy to not react immediately. And, you know, instead spend money on building things. Looks like we're going to knocking. One, two, and here they come knocking. That was a tier 3? Yes, that is a tier 3. Alright, just let me do this before I forget. Alright, so if that's a tier 3, I have to be super careful here. And pay close attention to where that's going and coming from. Okay, so I have 2 available. Alright, so it's probably about time I invest into at least the modicum of anti-air. Whoa! Whoa! That's a little bit close for comfort. Alright, are we knocking this down? I think we're knocking this down, unless I can get tier 3s fully operational immediately. It's not going to be in our benefit to keep this open. Oh no, it went clean through and hit nothing. Alright. Uh-oh. We might be losing a teammate here. Jorge, no, you gotta... No, oh, well. There goes the collapse. At least he lives. Whatever that's worth. Yes, fine. That is the word I would use. Alright, so this is okay. How do I place these portals? Let me get this going here. It is a return to sender in that location. Can't really do much here. But I can invest in... That's not well aligned, is it? Here. And here. There we go. Alright, I'm taking direct hits out of this. Yeah. We need to stop this from happening. Come on, fire. Thank you. There we go. Those are the hits I'm looking for. Warthog cannons penetrating everything, because that's what they do. With raw power. Alright. Do I want to set up... Let's try to just drop some of these cannons down on top here. There we go. No more cannon for you. That was their tier 3 boy, right? Yeah, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. So such a difficult breed trying to handle tier 3s. In fact, kind of sort of want to set these up for that. But for now, we'll go straight through the center. Okay. He's having a rough time. And those mortars are doing a lot more damage than I anticipated. This guy has no more cannons. This guy's got cannons. That guy's the most dangerous threat right now. Their top rear is going to cause some problems for us. I do not have the energy production, but I can solve that. One and two. There we go. Damage dealt. Just going to keep hammering me here. I'm prepared for your shenanigans. Alright. Thank you. I think it's about time we focus fire down here. It seems to be... That's where the team is really focusing. And I can get behind that. Alright, so now I want to go over here one more. No! It was inevitable. I am going to spend my money on pummeling this base. But I'm not going to have any money to spend for quite some time. I'm going to do it nonetheless. Good job, team. That is a nasty angle to hit someone from. They don't have missiles anymore. I'm not going to be able to maintain these hits. It's not a perfect return to sender, but it'll do. Keep me alive. There we go. There we go. There we go. 2 return to senders. Massive damage. Actually, there's no reason for this to be... foreground bracing at this point. Alright, so that, I believe, was... most, if not all, of his cannons down. I have an opportunity to fire my cannons. I'm going to take it.
Hi, Incursus. Can you tell me why I've watched what feels like 1,000 hours of your Forts streams, but have never played Forts and don't plan to play?
Spectator sports. Most RTS games, including Forts, are much easier to enjoy when observing and not having to deal with the stress of actually playing. What? Oh, double kill! Beautiful. GG. I took so many hits, guys. Like, I realized Jorge took the most damage. But I don't know who would be considered team tank there. That one was pretty rough. The games you like these days, nobody streams? Yeah. I mean, there's kind of a disconnect between what is enjoyable to watch and what is enjoyable to play. Things that are enjoyable to watch generally aren't as enjoyable to play, if that makes sense. Like, it is enjoyable to watch someone be exceptionally good at something, to do something far and above what would be considered average, because, you know, it's different. And doing those same things is generally not fun because, you know, it takes time. It takes practice. It takes muscle memory. It takes hundreds of hours. You have to become an expert in something in order to do that kind of thing. So there's a bit of a disconnect. Things that are fun to do generally aren't hard, and things that are fun to watch are generally impossible for the average person, or at least difficult enough for the average person that the average person will not do it. So something like Forts, it's fun to watch. But to play it takes a specific kind of individual, and most people are not that kind of individual. Not sure why it isn't more common to rush the middle on that map with a huge stockpile of metal, and it gives you complete control of when and where to open the curtain. Usually it's just time consuming. Before you get to the middle, you have to spend multiple forts worth of an economy just building the bridge that lets you connect there. And sure, while it's bad to let your opponents get there, it's also time consuming enough that they have to choose between going to the middle and getting weapons. Obviously, once they're there, they have effectively unlimited metal, but unlimited metal won't help you build a cannon faster. It still takes, 90 seconds. I have no idea, King. So you gotta ask yourself, is it worth getting the middle? Most of the time, no. But if it's going for a long game where you have weapons placed and you have all the stuff ready to go, then sure, why not go for the middle? But outside of that, I've ever played the PlayStation 3 game called Pain. I've not played Pain. Nor do I own a PlayStation. Is it better to try to find people who are or aren't good at the game, as if you're trying to play for fun rather than to be good? The kind of person who would play this game is the kind of... So, this is the kind of issue with RTS games and why it's a niche. The type of person who is interested in this kind of game, who would find this kind of game fun, and by this kind of game I mean RTS games, is the kind of person who plays to get better. There's a competitive mentality behind most higher skill activities, including RTS games, where you have to be constantly seeking to improve. The enjoyment is seeing yourself improve. That's where you get the enjoyment out of RTS games. If you are not the kind of person who enjoys seeing yourself improve, then this game will not serve you very well. You will, at best, enjoy being in sandbox for a few minutes, seeing the explosions, the nice graphics, and that's about all you'll get out of it. Outside of that, no, not really. If you're looking to find worse players so that you can then win, this is not the kind of game you will enjoy. I'm tempted to build a sniper, but I know it's going to get blocked off my teammate here, so I'm just not even going to try. See, King is building a sniper. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna try that. I'm just gonna end up shooting my teammate's stuff. So instead, I'm gonna do this. Now, I say that about the competitive mentality, knowing full well that Forge does have a single-player campaign that you can totally enjoy without getting, competitive into it. But the point stands for long-term enjoyment. Oh, too close to teammate to get wind out of it. Okay. Where's my win-loss ratio? Don't know, don't care. No more Twitch cross streams? For the time being, I'm not interested in dealing with it. Because the multi-stream service that I use for that is it's not working very well. It has constant connectivity issues. So I'm just not interested in dealing with it. I can find out real quick if we have a ceiling on this. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, let me... This one's got a straight firing cannon. I will fire my first one in a tier 3 fashion. In an effort to see if we can go up and over. What are the games I play besides Forts? A great many. Alright, so that should be good enough. That might be a little steep. Oh, there is no ceiling. Okay, tier 3s are functional. Rip teammate. Do I want to... I can't really build higher without getting in the way of the teammate. I've already built super flat here. Okay, well, in that case, what I'm going to do is build you here. Build you here. And just so King doesn't have a panic attack, I'm going to do this. There we go. I got the door snipe first. Ha! Ooh. That's what we're going with here, it seems. Ah. Okay, what can I do here with my one cannon? The answer is not much. I got a team shot it with King here. So this needs to aim higher. Alright, didn't clear the forward base. Forward base is causing some problems, isn't it? It's causing some real problems. Like, I can hit the forward base, but I don't know that it's worth doing. There we go. That'll do it. Albeit that was a little bit of a wasted shot, because we both fired at the same time and door sniped at the same time. I am going to... Because I think I need the firepower, I'm going to build higher. I should be able to do one of... these.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Where do you land? Too far. Hello! Nuclear launch. Coming in from stone. Taking that nuclear launch spot.
Are you going to play Age of Empires 4 when it comes out
Yes.
this year?
Yes, that is one game I will immediately say yes to without hesitation. Do I expect it to be good? Nope. But I'm gonna play it. Alright, so we need to aim not quite so far out. Hopefully that will land somewhere around here. Our forward base is doing a pretty good job of just not dying, which is kind of what we need him to do right now. That went further out. Alright, so this needs to go be a bit more shallow. This is one of those shots that can do like game-ending damage in a single hit. Oh, that hit me after penetrating teammate. Alright, that was a good tier 3. Alright, I am the forward base now. King, I will not have the eco to take all these hits indefinitely. So you need to really keep up the firepower, please. Because this is not enough energy production to maintain. Alright, need to do this. Get you here. Alright, King, you and I versus the world. Well, that's actually very bad. Alright, I'm out of energy. Saw that one coming. Can I fix this disaster over here? Not really. Alright, they are just kind of chipping their way through my life here. Alright, where does this land? Nowhere? Okay. And stop that cold. Eat that. Totally worth. Beautiful shot. Thank you. Maybe fire this guy right here. That's really not what I wanted to see or feel. Can I get EMPs? Yes. Probably. I hope. You need to not be here so I can utilize this area. In fact, let's just fix all of this up. Not that it's terrible. I'm not seeing those tier 3s landing, which greatly concerns me. Okay. Fire again. That's probably too shallow. Something adjusted. That's probably why. Yeah, alright. Caught it this time. Solid hit. Let's aim this way over here. That hurts. Ate this shot here. What happened? Oh, solid walled. Hello. There we go. That's the hit I needed. Send the shot up. Alright. looking. King, please. That's overshot. I don't have the monies for this. Shut this down. Replace you. Take another hit. And fire. Shut all that down. Good, good. Really didn't need that, did I? No, that's probably detrimental to me at this point. Alright, so you are too far, so you need to aim here. In fact, let me do this. There we go. That's a decent hit. Alright, I'm down. King, it's all on you. Just straight splash damage. Alright, so we've got a lot of stuff there. Oh, that's bad. That might be unrecoverable now. That's gonna burn real quick. Alright, so he does have a hefty amount of metal income there, but not much in the way of energy. And energy is kind of what he needs. So this forward base is an issue. The rear base is really what's going to cause problems for him. Or should I say, this base is what's going to cause problems for him, because he's got the angle on it. He kind of needs to defeat the first base and then work his way back. That first base will cause issues. Prevent him from dealing with the middle base. And to free those low turbines, it's much more easily said than done. In order to fix these, I would have to delete all of this section, and that would mean disconnecting this even temporarily, which is just kind of a mistake. Alright, so that's gonna be a nightmare for their mid base to come off of. Ooh. Well, I guess now or never. He no longer has access to the technology for EMPs, which he will likely have to rebuild. Else he's gonna have a rough time. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. That's gonna set him back. He gets the return descenders online. All right. So now I wish I could help him. I really wish I could help him right now. I just got hit with splash damage so much. All right, he's got this going. Like, he has the cannons. Oh, you brave soul, firing right now. Okay. I was gonna say, like, there's no way of going for one of those shots, right? No, he's not. Now that there's a brief period of respite, he may be worth redoing a lot of this. Like, this front section needs to be redone. The turbine section over here, but the technology needs to be redone. This is an option. They may not let him redo this now. Okay, that's online. Nice. Alright, so we still have about 3.5 size here, or 2.5 size here, so you can work with this. This is a valid alternative. Now he should come clean with the cannons and flatten this area. There we go. Looks like he's got nothing there. So you don't have to worry too much about that. Nice. I don't know where that portal is meant to go. I think it wasn't going anywhere. Ah, that's funny. Alright. So King needs to hit this spot in particular, but in order to get there, he has to hit it with swarm missiles, and there's stuff in front of it, so he kind of has to hit it with a couple cannons or two first. This is what I was hoping to be able to do. But, you know, I kind of exploded to splash damage. Which is par for the course. King may have enough here to just overpower the point defense. Ooh, that's actually going to hurt. Alright, that's looking good. Now is the time. Now is the time. He's got the commander active. Oh, he upgraded. Okay. I'm not convinced about the nuke upgrade, but he's getting more, so it's fine. Oh. That's a repair, but not a complete shutdown. Alright. There was technically a moment where he could have capitalized on that and wiped out this base, but not worth it. Not worth the risk. Alright, so you got a swarm, nuke, swarm. Yep, there it goes. Swarm, nuke, swarm. And then... Nope. There's going to be a cannon in here eventually. And that's going to be a problem for King. Because I can aim up here and slam this section. Which is... not good. He needs so many turbines, guys. Alright, now... This is not getting better for King. This is getting worse. As much as he's stabilizing, this is getting worse. Because while King is stabilizing, the other team is increasing firepower. However, it seems like one of their players had a... timeout with his own internet connection. Oh no, King, you missed! Unless this guy manages to blow himself up, yeah, this is the oh! There's so much damage. King's probably gonna have to keep pummeling that spot in particular, like either here or here, just to not die. Otherwise, he might have a really bad time. At top base, yeah, this base, it's got a lot of stuff in it. It's definitely vulnerable to collapsing. Uh-oh. King took some pretty heavy hits here. And firepower is coming to bear, and... Ooh, King needs to repair that as soon as possible. He also needs to hit very hard, very quickly. Both of these things need to be done. He also needs some more anti-air. Be funny if this skyscape collapses. It might. If this door snipe happens and destroys this cannon, anything above it is falling. And considering what oh man. That return to center didn't come offline. Oh no. Oh no. I think that's the player that... Oh, he just wasn't paying attention. Okay. You got a door snipe, though, and that's going to hurt King a lot. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Team 2 wins. In a close match. Team 2 with the victory. So it's one of the things I was concerned about. Well then, that is a new lobby time. Almost want to do this. Almost want to do this. What do you guys say? We make it a strange one? What is this? This is a disaster. This is a disaster is what this is. You're happy about that snipe? Yeah, that was a very good door snipe. Very good door snipe. This seems like it'll be fun. Yeah. All right. Let us go. All right, so from this position, I can't do anything. It's not true. I just have to be very careful. Get lots of economy. Generally, this map is dominated entirely by missiles. So, yeah. I'm going to rely on my forward teammate to maintain map control while I do things with more heavier weapons. Yeah, this is a map. Remember, I had a tournament on this map once. That was a mistake. All right. This is not the place you want to put your turbines, friend. Not the place at all. I forget. Which swarm missiles, do they work from this? I don't think they worked from over here. They worked from in here. I may have become error. I may need to go cannons. I think that the strat was to have this all with swarm missiles down here and then just straight forward. Also from here and from here. But neither of these players are going missiles. No one is going missiles except for the one player, one of two players who can't really do it. Alright. Why not put turbines behind? I can. I just gotta build them first. This player is going swarm missiles. Good, good. Something tells me, basically, Zurash is going to be the victor here. While everyone's panicking. The one who just goes for the tried and true to be the best off. Maybe I'll portal them if they don't work. I mean, I can. Oh, please tell me, teammate, you're not collapsing. Okay, no, you're being shot from below. Okay. I think we lost one. Yeah, Gamer Plays is having connectivity issues once more. Alright. Will this cause problems? And by problems, I mean running into teammate stuff. Answer is yes. So I can't really aim that any higher. I've got to aim specifically like over here. And I can't help too much with the anti-air department. Alright, so this'll do. So yes, I was correct. This is the one position that I can't do a whole lot of missile stuff on. But I can effectively defeat the top base here, which I shall happily do. It's okay, Snipey does not explode when he falls on people. Lag isn't helping. Check your internets. Alright, incoming cannon. Alright. I need some more of these. Let's do this. Forward base, please don't explode. I kind of need you. Or do explode. I need your position. One of the two. I'm just gonna do this real quick for no reason in particular. Don't mind me. Just creeping on over here. Like you're having a grand old time there, friend. That looks like he's got something up there, doesn't it? He does have something up there. He doesn't have something up there anymore. I need to start working on a new technology. It shall be this one. Eventually. Alright. That's a hit. It's another hit. We're good to work on next technology. Come on, I need to transition. Give me things. Give me stuff. I did more things than stuff. That's mildly concerning to see that. Laser pointer looking at me. From way down the road. Alright, how's this going along? Nicely. Let's get 2 more of you. Let's get another one of you. Come on, right there. Thank you. Alright. Alright, good luck, friends. Don't know what I expected to happen. Alright, so 1, 2, and I have higher priorities. Beautiful. Awesome. Alright. Fire at will, please. Alright, 2, 3. Alright. Let's chop all this off. 1, 2, 3. Here. Let's remove this guy for reasons. He's still behind door. Alright, time to nuke, please. And give me you. This is why we can't have nice things. Say, like, there's no way that's me getting hit, right? It's not. Joke's on you, I have metal. Okay, if this base goes away, I can unleash the mega nuke, but until then, we are plasma lasering and building down to do it once more. I need more batteries. Need more power. Alright! Did someone say time for nuclear launch? Hello? Yeah, bottom can handle that, yeah. I hope. I want. Why do I not have energy shields on these? There's no reason not to. Other than, you know, the energy consumption, but... We're going up to maximum economy, boys. Gradually. Blew up something. That's what matters. You held on pretty long? Yeah. Alright, let me get one more of these going here. We hit something, but it wasn't enough. Now this should be a much more effective weapon composition here. I can work with this. Hello. What happened? Oh, my teammate getting absolutely lit. That's happening down there. I'm probably going to have to deal with that at some point. For now, I shall do this. Didn't cause a total collapse. That's mildly concerning. On the list of things I expected them to hit me with, that was not at all any of them. All right. Okay. There we go. That's the damage I want to see. Much better. I should probably nuke this into the oblivion just so they don't manage to do much here. Can never be used for things if it doesn't exist. That looked like good damage. There we go. Uh-oh. That last one may be a little bit, Oh, yes! This is why I didn't want to build too far forward. Alright, good damage, good damage. Alright, so that rear base is going to cause problems for us by connecting to things. If I can make it go away, that would be very good for me. That's fair. This is kind of where cannons are a good unit. Alright, that nuke went that direction for a reason. There we go. That'll do some good work. Hit his economy. I have this strange feeling that if I remove their lower base, then their team overall is going to become notably more powerful.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Hello there. Nuclear launch.
Incursus, I need coaching for Zerg Hex X. Love you. Slightly smiling face.
Hey, I actually haven't played Zerg Hex in quite some time. Oh, it's so close. I haven't played since the latest round of updates they've done to it, or rather, the latest several rounds of updates I've done to it. So I'm really not the person to ask for that. If you're looking for someone who's a bit more experienced at Zerg Hex, check out persons like Matt, like Met Gaming. He does EU stuff, but he's also very good. So he comes recommended. I just hit my own nukes. Alright. I think their top base is now full-on defending their rear, which, that's fair. It's going to give me a good reason to nuke everything. Okay. Got hit by a nuke and nothing significant happened? Did not expect. Alright, so it looks like we're hitting pretty hard once more. I don't need this. It is an unnecessary technology. A couple more nukes in. Replace technology with weapon. I can live with that. How are you still... Okay. Alright, so let's slam this here. Alright, and this here. Let's do this. And then this. And then this. And then this. Take those out. We are going to get several hits on there. Beautiful. Collides on the energy shields. Not exactly what we want to see. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting the hits we need. And there it is. It's another one down. Alright, so unfortunately that's only going to empower King Benja to do more things. Doesn't appear to have anything back here, so I'm going to nuke it anyways.
Just wanted to have everything on fire.
Oh, yeah. Shydro coming in with the... Everything's on fire to let us know that he wants everything on fire. I know. That's, I think, an adequate description of what's happening here. You guys wanted super late game. You guys wanted chaos and shenanigans. You got it. Got EMPs and nukes and all kinds of things galore. Those cannons still exist, and that makes me anxious. Nervous. Makes me nervous. Let's keep the nukes going. As long as I can keep that air. I could really use my teammate moving forward now. Like, I realize he's having a rough time of things. Could really be useful if I was able to, if he moved forward. That was a manual defense that required multiple shotguns. Did not expect. Alright, I am running out of energy. Which is a problem I did not expect to have. Teammate, I really need you to not be taking hits like that right now. Alright, That's unfortunate. As we've almost broken. That's one way to handle it, I suppose. Welcome back, Mr. Gamer Plays. Alright, remember, I still have these. I can absolutely punch through things. There we go. I can stop that in its entirety. Are we good for launch? Looks like we're good for nuclear launch. Oh, that's actually going to stop me.
Like your Forts video. Show them all slightly smiling faces.
Gladly. Hey there, Michael, coming in with the support. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Launch everything over there. Launch these guys over here. Alright, stop the nuke from landing. That's what matters. He has all the economy in the world. All of it. There we go. Stop it with the having things. Alright, I need to do this real quick. Just to be on defensive for the moment. I punch. Don't quite nail the second one. Now, let me get this guy in here, knowing full well that could backfire horrendously. Okay, see, we built that back there. He's working on it. That nuke landing is not fun for me. All right. Okay, I think we've about broken most things here. We've disconnected most of the stuff. There we go. That's the launch we needed. That's critical damage. There it is. There it is. And recycle it. We're able to fire unabated, and this is going to be the end. Woo! Alright. That was King, that's King. All that's left is their rear base. And he doesn't have anything even close to the ability or economy that King had. Like at some point, it was just a numbers game, and that's it. Death by buzzsaw. Oh my lord. Oh, my hand. My hand. I can feel it. Oh, jeez. That one felt good. That one was absolutely wild. Let me see if I can catch replay of some of that. Like this goes from King having a base to not having a base very quickly. It's just nuke after nuke after nuke. When how much damage your big block of wood took? It took a lot. It took a lot, that's for sure. It's just ridiculous. And that's the final hit. Whew. Look at how much stuff we had over here. The battery array. So many mines. All the turbines. Took over everything and just nuked it all. That was a very, very enjoyable match. The lasers. It's just so action-packed. Everything is so much. Death by buzzsaw. Well, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a great live stream, but I'm going to have to say good night to you all, at least for now. I look forward to seeing you guys in the next video. But for now, have a good one, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.